Hello, welcome to the stream. Friday, for me at least. Yesterday wasn't here. I said I probably wouldn't be, so it couldn't be too much of a surprise, surely. But good things happened yesterday, so it's fine. We're double thumbs up on yesterday. Even though I wasn't streaming, things are good. I'll talk more about that in a few weeks. We can't speak too soon, you know. But anyway, today we're going to jump back into Lena. Hopefully get level 40. I mean, we're like halfway to level 40 already, so should be able to. Probably won't begin the mount right away at 40. That is going to be hard. But we'll jump into it anyway and talk more in there. We'll also do our weekly mail check because it's Friday. I don't think there's too much. We've only streamed 3 days this week after today. But, you know, we'll do it anyway. Okay, so we have a few quests still in Arathi. And obviously we have some quests up there. So I think first I'll go back to Arathi. And then we'll come here and then we'll probably go back to Arathi.
You need some? Be careful.
But you know, level 40 we get a new Eviscerate, so it would be good to get that before we really start blasting the level 40 quests. Yeah, Wednesday, a good day of leveling we had. Got a level and a half. Slightly over, maybe. And we're less than 30k from 40. We're probably not going to get a mount on this character right away. Because as you can see, my gold total is pretty low. I need 35 more gold from here, and that's without training. We can afford to buy a mount, I just can't train it. Hopefully while I'm flying over I see the courier. That would be very handy. Or just see the courier in general, because I would like to kill the courier. Get the pants from the quest. It would be quite lovely indeed. I'm actually going to exit Refuge Point this way, even though we're going here. To see if I can see the courier at all. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good day yesterday while I wasn't here. I did. As mentioned, it was a bit cold, but other than that, very good news. So I'm happy about that. Yeah, I missed a day of stream, so we probably won't have Lena's video out next week. But that's okay. There's no rush. It's the hardcore medley. Things take time. Good things take time. Speaking of videos, put one out on Wednesday, Garland's video. I think, you know, the YouTube views have dropped off a little bit, which is sad. Probably because hardcore isn't like, you know, fresh anymore, so people are like over it. Even though we haven't even made it that far into 40 yet. But it happens from time to time also. Sometimes a video just gets no views and then the next one gets 1,000, so it's hard to tell. Hopefully that's the case. But it's also only been out for a few days. But if you're a subscriber and you watch the video and you don't like it, but you like it, like the video, because then it gets showed out to YouTube quicker. And it would be very helpful. Look what this level 60 warrior is doing. Kind of standing there at the Curia spawn. Don't see no Curia though, so we'll not worry about it right now. We'll head over here to get our Thundering Key. And then we'll go down to the wand. We'll be on the road from time to time, and I'm sure we'll run into the Curia at some point, hopefully. If not, we'll just go kill Bagfera for the better paints. It doesn't matter too much. I mean, these paints that we would get here are blue and ugly. And by blue, I mean the color blue, not the rarity. But they are ugly. We'll kill this one. Don't need poisons on because these are immune to nature. No point doing nature damage against them. Oh, magic resistance potion. Don't mind if I do. Not not often that you find a recipe on the character that you can actually use it on. That's nice. At least it doesn't feel often. I do feel a bit naked without poison on, though, I would say. But yeah, because we didn't stream yesterday, the rest of this level will go quite quick. You know, the 5 bars of rest experience. Lena and her rest experience, right? It's just a thing. Thankfully, next week, I think I should be able to stream the full 5 days. Next week and probably the week after. At current point. But the week after that, probably not. I need a few days off. But I'll let you know why when we're there. Of course, as soon as I start streaming and talking, my nose starts itching. Classic nose hears. The worst thing about getting older, honestly. Nice. We didn't get blasted by that one too hard. Okay. We'll head down to the wand now. Get that done. And then we'll go to the burning key and hopefully, while we're on the road, run into the Curia. Because I'd like to get the Curia done and the escort done before we head back to Hillsbrad, since the quest handing is in Hillsbrad. That'd be perfect. First we have to see the Curia. Not a thing I think I've done on this character is see the Curia. Hopefully we will. Sucky thing about doing this wand before we go to the fire elementals. The fire elementals might not be immune to nature though, so it might be fine, but we'll have to poison our weapons. I think it's just the air and the water elementals that are probably immune, but I guess we'll see. It's going to make it quite hard for Fran to do certain quests as a boomkin. I guess we got Starfire. And that is our damage. The big Starfire every 2.5 seconds. If it was Season of Discovery, it would be fucking every 1.5 seconds. It'd be crazy. Season of Discovery Boomkin is ridiculous. I enjoyed every moment of playing it. You play Classic Boomkin though? Sometimes it's enjoyable, other times it's like, why am I playing this? Don't even make sense. Might as well kill ogres. We got rested experience for a reason, right? So we get double experience. Good enough reason for me. Plus, you never know. We've had so many blues drop on these characters. 15 in counting. All before level 40. Like, we've got a few characters over 40 now, but we haven't had any blues past 40 yet. So the more mobs you kill, the more chance there is of getting more blues. I'm just gonna skip this one because I don't want to kill both. Unless this one follows me. And then it's like, ah, fuck. Would be kind of funny if he started coming down this way. Well, I will be killing both. Plus, it leaves a mob between me and someone else coming in the cave. It's not a PvP server, but maybe my mob will get ganked. Something to think about. Punch me in the face. Okay. Just go in. Feel like we just go in on them, you know. Can be annoying though. Maybe this one won't even aggro. Yeah. Like I said, maybe it won't even aggro. Turn him back around. Strength's such a good button. All these rogues out there that don't know how good the strength is, you know. Sneak on out. Alright. I think I'll go back to the road where the courier spawns. Just to see if I can see it. Because we're going to be running all the way over to the Burning Charm anyway. Or the Burning Key. Used to saying charm because, you know, we had to farm those. And we sent Rugen to get Francie's Whirlwind Axe materials. I have 20 gold for him as well, that's good. Is that spider just gonna walk onto the road? Didn't. Turned around just slightly. Well, that sucks. Almost had the Curia. Almost. So it will spawn in about 5 or so minutes, that means. So let's go get our burning key and then run back. And hopefully it'll be walking towards us. We'll get the burning key, hand in the quest, and then head back here. Let's put a timer on just to see, so we can gauge where it would be. So let's say 4 to 4.5 minutes. It will respawn. And it takes a few minutes for it to walk over to here, you know. So we should have about 7 minutes before we have to get back here. Math. Am I right? Because it would be nice to be able to get those pants. They're not like a huge upgrade. We do lose the spirit. But gaining any more health would be good, because we did put on the Excelsior boots that we got from the Elite Crocodile. Getting close to 225 first aid, which is good. Just with silk, basically, because I don't have any mage weave to use. Mage weave's so hard to come by. Like, even in your mid-40s, it's still quite difficult to get. Especially when you're using some for crafting. Like, you know, I've been sending some to Grocket constantly. Even on characters I need to play. Grocket's been taking it. Kind of funny that we have to play Alia and Garland before we play Grocket this time, because we did send the mage weave from those characters to Grocket to hope that maybe he could make some gear for them, but not gonna happen. Not this time. But hopefully Friend can have some gear from Grocket, like some early Dreamweave stuff would be nice. Maybe Rugen can also make Friend some gear. We'll see. Because getting Boomkin leveled is going to be tough. There's the boys. Don't need to kill him just yet. But we will at level 42. I will do Fosric once more so I can have it in another Rogue video. So the people that haven't watched my first Rogue series can understand that I like taking some risks. I mean, it should be evident from my video I put out on Wednesday that I like taking some risks. Because I did do Curzon in that video. And that's probably one of the hardest elite quests in the game. There's a cave full of dudes, they all have special abilities. Crazy. But it was also like a half-hour video, and sometimes they take a while to take off. Just like 20 something minutes of game action, and then, you know, the admin stuff and spinning the wheel. Spinning of the wheel does take some time. It's like one of the biggest events that happens during the hardcore medley. Hopefully someone's killing these earth elementals down here, so I don't really have to. And that's going to be another 5.8k XP. If we can get that, it's like another over 5k by itself. We're looking pretty good. But I'm assuming the courier has respawned now. I just hope that mage, you know, he might have needed to do the courier and then start the escort. And hopefully he doesn't kill the courier again because it spawns right in front of him like it did on Garland for me. Find and kill Fosric. As I said, we will do that. Just not right now. This is something I will do in my own time. 42. We won't hit 42 today, but there's an alright chance to be able to hit 41, I think. I have started nearly an hour late. My bad this time on that, because I woke up at like 7 in the morning, which is a good time to wake up, but I don't like waking up at 7 in the morning. And then it took me over an hour to get back to sleep. So I set my alarm for when I usually start stream. So I was a little bit late. Man, if the carrier is going to be down this road, that's going to be kind of scary, though. Unless that mage is just going to be there farming it. Then that'd be annoying. I need to kill it. And they might be, because that is a mage AoE farming spot. I think they are. A little bit annoying. Maybe I'll just have to stand here and wait for it to spawn, you know. Can't always just stand in the house. We are a rogue. Like, mage AoE farm spot, I get it. It happens, but I need the dang quest, so I would like to kill it myself. Move away from him. Like, he can kill stuff, but I need to kill the Curia, so I'm gonna kill the Curia. Game is suck. Interesting he's not using his world buffs. I guess he doesn't really need them for AoE farming, but I feel like if you've got them, you use them, right? He also screwed up because one ran away. Hey, are you dying? Like, nah, when I'm like just chilling and then a mage is like 20% health, I'm like, oh, gee. Oh shit, that guy's running at him. Let's see a Apothecary. Don't need him. Is a little bit annoying because, you know, Curia also spawns right here. The fact that the Apothecary spawned first, a little bit annoying. But if I have to, I'll just start on the Curia Vanish. I did kill all the whole patrol last time I did it, but Mage probably wants to AoE it, so. Is what it is. Just have to be able to get the Curia tag before the mage sees it, you know, because I feel like spawn at any moment. One of the worst things about dealing with mage AoE farmers. They're greedy. They see mobs, they want them. Respawn's taking a bit. Come on, Curia, respawn. Don't have to deal with this guy. Rather it respawn like as he's AoEing rather than after he's AoEing. Where they at? Waiting for mob. Maybe it's... No, it has to be. I say maybe it's like a 10-minute respawn, but this. Alright, I just need the Curia, but Blade Flurry for extra damage. The rest, I leave to you. I probably could have killed them all, but I didn't want to. It's all good. Done it before. Now, because I killed her on her spawn point, if we do this escort while we're, you know, escorting, it will probably respawn. So we might have to fight her again. But we will have help from Kinlori. Happened, I think, 3 times already. During the hardcore medley where we have to fight her right after fighting her.
Be careful. Have a good one.
I am honored.
But maybe that mage will take her. Got a Twitch DM from a probably graphic designer. I need to turn my Twitch DMs off, I think. Just recently, they've just been full of people messaging me saying, "You're streaming really good," and it's like, what does that even mean? You know, because they try to start a conversation with you so you can buy the AI slop. But you know, I wasn't born yesterday. I'm not an idiot, so... No thank you. I really hope Kinlori doesn't just decide that she wants to be part of the AoE mage farm mobs. It would be awkward. She's just like, person fighting over here, we should help them. I don't want to help. I'm being honest. Because it could happen. It is one of the risks, I guess. And Laura, you got Dispel Disease. Come on, get rid of it. Rude. Just have to be able to get over there. Hope that the courier doesn't respawn. get slice and dice up because I just want to be able to make sure that, you know, do enough damage to them so she doesn't die. It's the main goal. It's a bit awkward target swapping as a rogue in classic WoW. It's not like in retail where you can just target swap and things die because you keep combo points. Now, will the courier respawn? If she does, she should only have one head. But you never know, if that mage also killed them, you might respawn with everything. Alright, we should be okay. Nice. Mage might have seen that there was no courier and there was only 3 dudes, and he was like, ah, can't bother then. We were pretty expedient about it though. Just like she is right now. I wish I could run that fast. Like, she's so quick. You gotta slow down. Slow as heck.
Need help?
Alright.
Farewell.
And now we can get these pants. 2 less stam, but 6 more agility. And they look a little bit better. In my opinion, you know. We could take the robe for robe stuff. I'm not going to take the robe. It's blue paints with a grey shirt, so it's a little bit better looking than what we've got currently, I think. Fashion wise. $10k experience from leveling, we get 3k from that and 3.5k from that. So close. I would like to hit level 40 before we really start pumping the level 40 quests. But we're going to be so close, but not quite.
How are ya? See you soon. Watch your back. Off with you. Looking for something specific?
Leave that there.
Have a good one. Good day to you. See you around.
See you around. Like, I could go down here, but I don't really want to start doing those quests and then hit 40. Rather do something quicker, which honestly we don't have a something quicker right now. Because we could hand in magical analysis and then go do these. And that would be something quicker, but they're still up there, you know? We're still going to go for a run. We're not going to have our mount either way, but getting level 40 does get us a new eviscerate. Which at 5 points is like double damage. Sounds like someone's racing around town right now. Just hear like a low hum of a vehicle. You know, maybe I'm hearing things, but wouldn't be the first time.
Well met.
Get these
What clients?
pants. How much DPS we gain? 0.4. They look a little bit better. It's not that much better. But I think it's a little bit better.
And trade.
The very
For
least.
the Alliance.
Okay, let's run up north then. Go do the few things that we have to do up there. We've just got to kill 5 dudes. Probably a bit more. Because there are a lot of dudes up there. Man just disappeared. Spooky. Training at 40 is gonna cost us just under 6 gold. So we might have 50 gold left after we train. But then we need 40 gold to get a mount, so it's gonna be a rough one on Lena, I think. We might be running around until level 43 without a mount. But every other character should be fine because we can just send Lena's gold down the chain, you know? So we send Lena's gold to Alia. We send Alia and Lena's gold to... Well, we don't send it to Garland because he doesn't need it. But just like that, we just send it down the chain and every character gets a mount. It's just, this one... I don't know. Being 40 gold away is quite far, actually. And 42 is Vanish and Slice and Dice, so useful. I guess Lena's just poor because of alchemy. In the Medley, because it's like an account found thing, it was worth upgrading our alchemy. Because we have a lot of herbs to use. In like a Southbound, you don't really have to. You can keep it to 25 cap because you're not going to get any sungrass or anything anyway, right? Yeah, it's a little bit more worth unlocking on this. Probably why my Southbound rogue Franca was quite rich in comparison. I mean, I think she had 70, maybe 75 gold when we hit 40. I did get my mount like 1 level above, I think.
Light be with you. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. What can I do for you?
Go back to Booty Bay for that. Which we will do after we do the quest in Arathi at the Pirate Cove. Because we also have to go back to Booty Bay for that. Just make it an efficient trip. But yeah, I think this character will be the last character that we get stuck without a mount for a significant amount of time. Unless I manage to die and lose all the money on my characters. But But with Balmer being the last character to go to level 50 as well, I think even if I was to lose Lena's money, I would get it back from Balmer because 10 levels is a long time and Paladin didn't need mount money, right? So we'd probably make about 50 gold on Balmer at some point. Alright, no red dragons, please. And if red dragon, let me see red dragon before it pops up on my screen. I don't want no surprise red dragons. We don't need life fruit, but we might as well try and tap it for a level. Did get a level. We're 232 herbing now. Goldthorn is a bit high. I do need to go up there to get the frost oil recipe. So we can get nifty stopwatch on all the characters. So maybe on the way back down, I'll go up there and do that. See. Doesn't really matter until I go to the Badlands, but I mean, we're gonna have to go to Badlands soon, aren't we? All right. What the hell? Level 49. What is this? You really wanted to do the pirate quest in Tanaris. Cold and I had already done them because that's how we got to 47, but she really wanted to do them. Robe of the Whale. You. Not usable though. Level 47 warrior is looking to do the elite Altaric quest. 47's a bit high, in my opinion. You do those around level 40, you know, but it's a warrior. We did have this discussion on Wednesday that warriors like doing green only quests because they're pussies. I'm someone that would never just do green quests on my warrior. So boring. And there's level 40. Now we get adrenaline rush. Love it. Got both now. Adrenaline rush, blade flurry. Always a good pairing. eat a little bit. And go kill this orc. Grab his head, get the quest. Give me our head, boy. Get off with it. Now we just gotta go down here to try and find the Baron. I need 4 Shadow Mages, but we can also get them in the town. So they're not as important. But because we didn't have this quest when we first came through here and did Noble Deaths, do actually need to kill the Shadow Mages, which is usually not something that I need to do. What the hell? You can just bow right in my face? Crazy. Trying to outrun her, but she just kept walking at me. And a dude just shoots you right in the face. Rude. Alright, we're between mobs right now. Don't really want to aggro. Let it come to us. There's definitely someone just racing around town. Like, for the last 10 minutes, all I've heard was a single car so far. So annoying. Like they're going for the chest. I don't much care for the chest, but I would like the Baron. If we don't manage to find the Baron, then it probably means that they killed it. But he can also spawn in the town. There he is. In probably the hardest camp to get into. All the way it's there. Looked like they bit off a bit more than they could chew just then. They were running away. Let's say I'd have to kill this one. Baron is a spellcaster. We're gonna have to fight him back. And then just hope that the Shadow Mage doesn't also pull. Amongst other mobs that could also pull. Worst comes to worst, we've got Vanish. Good. Just reached him to kick his ass. I don't think we get that Shadow Mage, honestly. I think with that Shadow Mage, I'll just leave it there. Of course. Of course he dodges. Like I said, we can get our Shadow Mages in town and it might be a bit easier. Now, do I want to stop in the ruins of Alteric on the way back? I think so. Probably be the best option. Get our frost oil now. We can take the back door. I'm okay fighting both of these. Bit awkward though when when they're both range rolls. Captain Stealth. Reach level 60. Sounds like a roach name. Captain Stealth. I'm gonna be honest. How did you reach level 60? I just stayed in stealth the whole time. Even in dungeon? Yeah, especially in dungeons. Obviously. You think I'm gonna come out of stealth in dungeons? Crazy. I could see it. At least we're getting a good amount of gold for. Because I said I'd probably need like 30 or 40 gold for them. The more the merrier. Especially if we get 40, then we can make all the potions or the elixirs of defense that we're going to need on all the characters. For the bright data hatchling. We can make agility elixirs for Rugen, Lena, obviously, maybe even Francie. Agility is a good warrior set, it still gives a lot of crit. And crit on a warrior is pretty big. And they just got that slice and dice. Deception so I don't run into anyone. That guy aggro. Not anymore. Nice. Job done. Okay. So now the goal is to get the frost oil, which we have to go into ruins of Alteric to get. The elite ogre place. I either go in the front door or I go in the back door. I think they're both as dangerous as each other, so... I mean, being already at the front door makes me, you know, I'll just go in the front door. stealth on in and get our recipe. Plus, there was a group looking for people for this, so I'm hoping that they are in here killing, because then it means it's easier, and I think they would be because those mobs are dead. I just have to go back here. And once I get this recipe, I can make the frost oil for all 8 of my characters. Provided they have the mats, and then I can get the nifty stopwatch. Great. That guy like a rare or... I don't know, he might be. Doesn't really matter. Not gonna worry about it. Hey, broken.
Time is money, friend.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Keep it real. Yo. Hurry back. Talk to me. Glad I could help.
It's really annoying, actually. I was speaking about the group that, and yeah, maybe one of them also needed it.
Yo. Keep it real.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to be on the lookout for it then. We'll just have to come back a bit later. Just gotta get it before 43. Because it would be extremely good to be able to get nifty stopwatch. I've already got the gyros on every character. I would have loved to get it before I go into the Badlands on this character, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Rogue has sprint anyway. Thing about the nifty stopwatches that I can sprint, and it's always fun. Yeah, I'll just have to come back through that wall. Oh well. It's just like the Nightscape shoulders. These took me so long to get. I logged in like 10 times over the weekend trying to get those. Maybe I'll log Lena out at the frost oil recipe tonight. And just log in every now and then over the weekend and try to get it. Maybe. We shall see. It's a little bit annoying. I like how after you leave combat with a Yeti, or just a mob I guess, not a Yeti in particular, but just the mob, if you've still got a combo point on it, you can still slice and dice. It's interesting that the combo point doesn't just fall off right away. I feel like it would in Classic WoW. You know? They hate their players in Classic WoW. Or something. Well, we didn't do everything we wanted to do up there, but at least we got the quest done and we hit level 40. I just need to decide where I want to put my next talent point. Obviously, we're going to go assassination at some point. Get the 5% extra crit. I'll probably go improved Abyss because it pisses people off when I don't use slice and dice, but it's funny. Lethality's pretty good. But we've still also got aggression and dual wield speak if we want it. Aggression is good. Dual wield speak, whatever. But getting 1% more crit is probably pretty nice. All in all, we'll end up with like 17% crit or something at 60. Depending on our gear, which... If we have Devil Saw, we might be near 20% crit. And it is a possibility in the hardcore medley to get Devil Saw because we are crafting our own gear. Can't believe Val hit level 49. Crazy.
King's honor, friend. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Be careful for the Alliance.
Go to Ironfall. See, we're gonna come back there, come back here to hand that in at some point anyway.
Light bless you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Just sucks that I won't have a mount for a little bit because it would make it easier to check that potion recipe if I did. Running backwards and forwards is like... Ugh. But I am going to fly to Ironforge and we'll get our training while we're there.
Light be with you. Safe travels.
Spend our 6 goldish. And then we'll come back up to Arathi and do these Aldea's Cove quests. Do Aldea's Cove and then probably either Swamp Sorrows or Badlands. Yes. Both without a mount. We can go back to Desolus as well, but once again, without a mount. We have to go to Swamp Sorrows first anyway. So I think we'll do the end of Arathi into Swamp Sorrows. Might be able to get all of that done today. See. Can get supplies to Neverguard as well right now. Which I don't think I'd pick up immediately anyway because it has a time limit. Yeah, we do Arathi, Swamp Sorrows, and then we'll have all the good quests to turn in as well. Maybe even do the Badlands before we turn everything in. Then we get another quest to go with Shimmering Flats. Just makes it a little bit more efficient. Make some potions. Now that I've actually got gold for. We need to make 8 elixirs of fortitude. Every single character will need 2 of them. For the sprite data hatchling. Big worth. You get sprite data on every character. Good to go. Hey, another level 40 has joined. We now have 4 characters, level 40 or above. It's half the characters. Feels good. Even though Lena might be like 42, maybe 43 when we get a mount. We'll get there. Guess I'll pick up this quest. I know a guy, because it is for the cooking quest.
Hi.
Probably won't be doing it until mid-40s, but worth pick up, I guess. How close we can get to 225 here.
Thank you.
Thank you. Cool balloon. I just want to make sure I have 40 bandages. Because you never know when you need more. Might actually have to send Alia some silk cloth. Because she and Friend have obviously been helping Grocket out with his first, well not first aid, but tailoring. Which then leads into first aid. I can craft Heartseeker, which is Buska Carazones. It's Buska Carazones. Heartseeker.
Keep your feet on the ground. Be good. Safe travel.
Interesting. Buska Carazones. Crafting it for 10 gold. Your max. That's pretty good. Sometimes crafters are like 200 gold. You know, like a Lionheart helm.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, that shit will run you. Get 12 of these. When do I get my new instant poisons? 44. So, not going to happen this league, because we're only going to 43. But it is always nice to get new poison, because you do get 15 extra charges and a bit of damage, you know. That's always a good upgrade. I do like getting new poison. Keep the thing.
What's on your mind?
Looking for rogue training, mate. Can you eviscerate? Even like 1 point is 50 extra damage. Crazy. New stealth, so we'll go a bit faster in stealth. And of course, we need slow fall.
See you soon.
Or safe fall, rather. Of course, we need that. Alright, let's grab all the herbs out of the bank. And just see if we can make any amount of good stuff. These well. The shell. Cell. What her name was. She sells seashells. Why does she... Fuck. I fucked it up already. That saying... It's not a good one for me because my brain don't work properly, you know? Tongue twisters have never been my strong suit, especially when reading them because of dyslexia, but... Yeah. It's rough.
Interest you on a pint?
I don't think we can get to 250. Yeah, let's grab all of the herbs. If I have the bag space. I might not have the bag space by just a smidge. Probably don't need the swift thistle. About it. And then maybe I'll have to put some stuff away, like we really need 60 strangle count. Probably not. Winter's Bite I'm probably not going to make anything with. Like we can make the protection potion. Wherever it might be. But I'm not going to make that, am I? We already did Eliza.
Watch your back.
That'll be fine. For now. Go to the alchemist and see about what we can do. Ear fruit we probably don't need on us because we're not going to make anything with it, but I forgot. I need silver leaf to make lion strength potions. Which we'll do when we get a mount, because I can't be bothered running around and farming flowers, I'm going to be honest. Never going to be able to make those until we get sungrass. Cat's eye elixir not worth. I make the other defense. See which ones need it. Okay, first 8 elixirs of fortitude. Because these are quest item import. So we actually need them. Everything else is just, I can make it, so I will. Worth making shadow oil? I don't know. Probably not. Still got 1 extra level while making green item. Okay, agility. I want 3 more for Lena. Naturally. We could upgrade our potions to greater defense. Because I think... No, these aren't gold form. Okay, we'll just keep making these. Not like it matters, it's 100 extra armor. 100 extra armor? Yes. Is there anything else that requires me to use Wild Steel Bloom? Obviously Strangle Kelp good for agility, so we don't want to make too many. This Steel Bloom. Music, man. Ugh. Thinking, do I want to make more of these? Kind of. But why? Make 5 more. Sadly, I'm not sure if I'm going to make any fortitudes to actually use the... Let's go ahead and make like 10 elixir of agility. So Lena can have 5 more and then we'll send 5 to Rugen. It's a good chance by the time we play Lena next, you'll be able to make Mongoose elixir if we farm for it. So, not so fussed about using these. Other than that, I think we keep things for now. Let's see, why do we need things that we have? Like King's Blood, I think I can start getting rid of now. Unless we get some more fire oil, but I don't think I'll be going fishing for wyverns now. King's Blood we can probably dump. Everything else kind of has a reason. Maybe not life fruit. Life fruit, I think, is past its use by date. Not too much with life fruit. Get rid of that. From there, I think we should be alright.
Very well then.
Seems good. 227 alchemy. I'd love to be able to get 235 during this stint on Lena. Not that it matters, but it would just be nice to be there. I think it's doable because we'll probably find some more gold fawn. I would hope. Make some more potions, you know? Pretty good chance of it. It's like Orc Rogue? Why is there an Orc Rogue here? I think it's an Orb of Deception. Like,
Here there.
had to take a double take, you know? Like, huh? Weird. Orc Road and Iron Fork. Said road. Orc Road. Yeah, you just drive down Orc Road and you're good. You're there. You're at your destiny. Bank's looking a little bit easier to control now. Just a little bit, not too much.
Be good.
Alright. So I've got to send out 7 elixirs of fortitude. We have a character. First, we'll do Grocket. Should actually do it in order so I can remember which ones I've done. First, we'll do Garland. Francie. Bauman. Rugen. We'll also seen 5 elixirs of agility. Rocket. Also seen elemental ear. Elia. And friend. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Is there a quest to go back to South Shore? Maybe not. Anyway, we're gonna go back to Arathi now that we've trained and stuff. Obviously, don't have a mount yet. Can't do much about that. Don't have any money. Gonna be the final mountless character to level past 40 on the hardcore medley, I would say. Unless Lena somehow dies between now and 43, then Alia might also not get a mount. Or we're just about to hit 43 and I have 90 gold on Lena and I'm like, might as well buy a mount. Would be stupid because we're just about to log off. But I could see it. Had a little bit of something on my lip. Bit of your mum. Just kidding, guys. Alright, we go back to Arathi and we slam Faldir's Cove. Be easy. Fun. Not fun. There's some quests under the water. They're not fun. Under the wah. We have restocked our potions. Good to go. I got one more stack of strong troll's blood for this character, but I would like to, similar to, you know, get a mount first and then do the lion strength. I would also like to do a little bit of troll's blood farming. because we have a warrior that needs them. Doesn't need them, but they're very helpful. Leveling a warrior without Troll's Blood Potion feels dangerous. Wonder what major Troll's Blood. What level does this one start dropping? Oh, that's the one from Zandalar, actually. Is it Superior Troll's Blood? Might be. Superior Troll's Blood. Mighty Troll's Blood? Perhaps. Life Fruit, which we just sold, and Bruiseweed. Yeah, that one would be a good one. Yeah. And it can drop now. Rare world drop. But Life Fruit's pretty easy to farm anyway. Just run around in wheatlands. Pretty easy done. Angry South. Because they're a small gnome child. That guy got so confused. Me running past. So where that road going? Out questing, mate. There's also a warrior called Can You Heal Me? I wouldn't. You're on your own, man. Good luck. Well, at least I have my bag space back now. You know, we're not carrying herbs in it. Yet. Not yet. Now that we've got safe fall, we can actually jump down mountains a little bit more. Still not going to. I don't trust it that much, but you know, we take less damage when we fall now. So that's good. Trusting a fall in hardcore is like trusting a fart, you know? You gotta be brave, but sometimes you'll shit yourself. Which I've never done, actually. I don't know, like, there seems to be a lot of people who have shit themselves in the adult world, and I'm just like, how? Have a little bit of control. Like, I could understand if you were on, like, some heart pills or something. You know, something that fucks with your bowels. Then maybe it's a little bit harder, but if you're just a regular person... How? Laziness? Not caring? Like, you're okay with walking around with shit in your pants? I remember when I was back in the day when Rooster Teeth was a thing. I was watching Achievement Hunter and Gavin was talking about shitting himself. And then Jeff was like, I shat myself. And it's like, dude, what the fuck? You guys. Now for them, you know, the gamers. I can see it. I've probably played video games with some people who have, but just get up, go to the toilet, you know? Don't need a game that hard. Like South Park episode. No one actually games that hard, surely. I've done some degenerate gaming sessions. You know, a few weeks ago I played Warhammer 3 for 24 hours in 2 days. But I still got up, had a shower, cooked food, went toilet. Like, it wasn't that degenerate. I like some normalcy in my life. Back when I was younger, maybe I could have done like, you know, 48 hours in those 2 days. Like, you would have had the 48 hours of the weekend game session, then you just go to sleep, ready for school the next day, and you're all good. If I stayed awake 48 hours now, I would probably die. Once I get to about 16 hours, I'm starting to crash. These days. Why I don't know how people can like be in their 30s, 40s and still work like 12+ hour days. That to me is crazy. Like, I've done it with graphic design, but it's just sitting in front of a computer. Seems like the captain is dead, so I think someone failed the quest. And now I have to wait for the captain to respawn. Which really sucks. Had to wait for the courier to respawn, now I gotta wait for the captain to respawn. Is there anything in this ship? Never been in here. Kind of crazy if there was like an elite mob in there, you know, just jump scare you. But yeah, the captain being dead probably means that someone was doing the quest and failed.
Hey there. See you later.
Because you got to do his quest to talk to him before you can do the other quest. Sucks.
You got my attention.
Can I help you? You have a great day now.
Shut up.
What's on your mind?
The hell? Making crying noises, they're chickening. Like, what the fuck's going on over here? This place crazy. I guess we'll use a crippling and instant here because of the snake people that we're going to have to kill in the water. I think the plan is to do these quests and then I'll go back to Hillsbrad and see if I can get the potion recipe. Let's do an adrenaline rush first time. So good, right? Just have all the energy in the world. 300 DPS. Massive. I've done it. I've harnessed the power of the stone into the goggles. Let's get out of here. Doctor.
Daylight's burning. Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now. Right.
We're obviously gonna take the money on that quest. Don't think I'll use these gloves. Good attack power, but To be fair, this mace is actually really good. Like, that's 20 more damage. Top end. It's a hard one to pass up. We'll lose the sword spec from the main hand, but... That's a lot of damage. I'll have to think about that one. Like, we'd probably only have that mace until we got Phantom Blade, so it wouldn't be that much of an issue down here. Sucks. It means I got quest competition, and this quest already sucks enough. Get these 10 Alvin Gem. Kiera Smitely is a great name though. I'll give them that. Good one. Yeah, it just depends. Like, obviously doing more DPS, more damage is good, but how much DPS is sword spec worth? Quite a bit, I would say. You know, so I don't know if it's actually better. Plus, we'd have to level our maces, which, you know, they're not too far behind. Just 70 levels. 70 levels. Effort. So maybe I just keep the sword. 20 damage top end is pretty big there. You know, a sword proc is also pretty big. Archer shoulder pads of the monkey. It would be a great item to find if I didn't have level work and Unbroken. They're actually quite good. I think they're the shoulders that I found for Fran, just here's where of the eagle, obviously. That's annoying. Slowly slivered away. Slowly slivered away and grabbed the sorcerer. He looked at me and said, I'm gonna sliver away now, and he did. Got out of there. Always forget where the other book is in this place. Here it is. Hard to remember where things are sometimes. You do so many quests, so many times, but then you just forget. See what I mean about the other person being down here? It's annoying because now I'm gonna have loot competition for the fucking crystals. The gems. And they're already hard enough to get. Like, doing 10 of them sometimes takes quite some time. another rank of this is quite good. Need the 2 points, honestly. So because I've talked about it a lot, people that watch the stream or the VODs, you guys know that I'm playing a lot of Warhammer recently. Been doing a Skaven campaign. The Emperor, you know, John Warhammer, basically. He came and visited me yesterday. Walked right into my lands. Didn't care that it was trespassing. So rather than be a rat and be scared of it, I declared war against the whole empire. But you know what? You want to come into my lands? You're gonna have to do it by force. Level 1 is over, yeah. I get it. Right, I showed the priest where it was. Now I've just got to find these elven gems, which is going to be difficult because that guy is also looking for the elven gem. There are generally not 10, let alone 20. So we are going to have to wait for respawn. Yeah, I thought about it for a moment. I'm like, so if like the dwarfs attack me from the rear, it could be fucked. But I'm just going to declare war against the whole empire. The campaign is either won or lost, you know, by declaring war against the empire. But that'll teach the emperor for walking through my lanes. He was the first to go. The worst thing about fighting the empire, though, is summon the elite accounts. I'm just chilling, and then suddenly there's 12 armies right in front of me. A second mace, huh? Like they're trying to get me to go mace speak. Any lords? At least I'm getting good respawns of these over here while that priest is doing stuff over there. Worry about our raiders when we worry about our raiders, but now be the opportunist. And we are playing rogue on there, but I think the priest might be close. Where exactly? Yeah. Why are these guys so like... The aggro radius is so big when I start grabbing it. Thankfully gouge is 5.5 seconds. Interaction is 5 seconds. There's one nice thing about gouge. Another one down in here. Two down in bird. Priest is here, so gotta go fast. He is in a neat right now. This is perfect. Apparently I could swim faster. Thankfully I don't think he's using elixir of water breathing, so you know, I do have superiority under the water. I have water superiority. Which is quite helpful. There's a reason I made water breathing elixirs on all of my characters. For all the characters, rather. Because without them, you have to go up and down and up and down. There are a few things in life that are fun when you go up and down, but water swimming is not one of them. Unless it's like real water swimming. No, in real life, I don't mind that. 2 more Alvin Gems and Raiders. Raiders. I didn't really notice it actually. You know, an old movie called The Warriors. And there was a guy that was like, Warriors, come out and play. Stuff like that. But in the new raid and retail, there's actually the first mob. Says, I don't know, something, come out and play. It's been a few weeks since I raided. Because we stopped raiding for this tier. But I thought that was pretty cool when I noticed it. Like, ah, I understood that reference. Where is he going? Why is he going through the planet? I guess there's no Eloise there. No Eloise, huh? Works both ways. I get to throw my dagger, he gets to swim through it. Maybe I could swim through it, actually. Maybe I should give it a try. Don't really want to break the game, though, you know? Sometimes you go into the planet and then Blizzard's like, illegal movement, you're banned. Let's see. No, I can't swim through it, but I can throw a dagger through it. Interesting. You'd think if I could throw a dagger through it, I could swim through it. I guess it's like the non-Eloise walls in Stranglethorn Vale. Someone is doing a lawn mow. They could mow our lawns, that would be great. Because I am not, for various reasons, which you will find out in a few weeks. Smart ones can probably guess. Let's just say the stay at this house wasn't long. Landlord a bit too greedy. So yeah, this mace, like it would increase my damage a lot. Let's see, 42. It'd gain 3.7 damage in the main hand. But we would lose the sword speak from the main hand. And it's also worth a gold, which I need right now.
Off and away.
Right.
It's tough,
Off with you.
because I know it's better. Like, I 100% know that this is better, right?
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
But at the same point, sword speak's pretty good. And I don't know if I really want to level a mace even. We do have a second mace that I could put in my offhand to level it. I think the extra DPS is outweighed by the sword speed. Let's see. How much DPS is sword speed worth? We're gonna go down to Booty Bay to hand in that quest now. Which we'll do when we do it. I think right now I'm gonna go back to Hillsbrad and see about the frost oil recipe again. Someone wrote a post, combat mace spec is objectively better than combat swords. Huh. Know about that. Raphael. You know, I'm not that sure. If that's true. It does increase mace skill, however. Which is pretty big. You do get the 1 mace skill per level. So you'd probably get more chance to hit. But you know, I'm already sword speak, that's why I don't want to change. Although there is a healing mace in Scarlet Monastery that is actually really good damage. We do have 2 maces in our bag right now. We are going to get Phantom Blade at 44. But for right now, it might actually be worth going mace speak. I wonder. Would have to re-speak, however, and that's gonna cost us money. We get random stuns as well. Might be fun. should we do it?
How are you?
Good mate. I might actually send these to Grocket, even though it's likely that we won't use them.
Safe travel.
Respeaking's gonna be a gold. Unless I find swords though, I'm not gonna get better swords right now because we're not gonna do Scarlet Monastery and RFD. Mace-Spec might actually be really good for us at the moment. And then we can also drop weapon expertise right now because we don't need it. It doesn't increase our mace skill.
How are you?
Let's go to Ironforge.
Safe travel.
I should have just gone and seen if I could get the recipe first thing. But that's okay. Go to Ironforge and see about it. Usually I would just say stay sword speak. But yeah, this is actually... Because I know I'm not going to do Scarlet Monastery and RFD. Even though we'd only go Mace Spec until we got Phantom Blade, which is literally the next time I play Rogue. It might be a little bit of fun for a few. Because the only other sword that we can get before Phantom Blade is probably going to be a random RNG drop, and I don't see myself getting that lucky. Imagine though, we switch to Mace Spec and then we find a fucking blue sword. Yep, of course. But yeah, the 5 extra points in Mace should increase our DPS. Because that's like 0.20 crit as well. We will be losing some agility, so it's basically going to be even to what we have. 5% chance to stun. A little bit of flavour. Just something different though. Because last time we were pretty much sword speak the whole way. So I guess if we drop weapon expertise, we can finish aggression and put an extra point into dual wield speed. Which might put our DPS up no matter what. Everything else can stay the same. And then we can just go straight for Malice at 41. Seems good. So offhand, even though it's going to be less DPS, then our Noble's Brand of the Tiger will probably do more DPS. I will keep this offhand sword though, because this is still a really good offhand, right? It's still 35. And it's likely when we get Phantom Blade, we will use this in our offhand. So, yeah. It should only be 1 gold to respeak. I haven't respeaked on the Rogue as far as I know. Have I? Hopefully not. If I get there and it's 5 gold, I'm not doing it. We need the money. We need the mount money. Hey, it look alright with the maces. Interesting. I did say I was gonna check the frickin' potion recipe before we came down here, but I completely forgot because I was thinking about the maces. Is what it is. As long as Mace Speak Stun doesn't DR kidney shot, which it might. Because then it would be a bit awkward for doing like King Bangladesh. Like that.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Yeah, 1 gold. Let's do it. Let's Mace Speak. Five points in precision. Get our 5 points in deflections, but don't forget also. Want riposte, 2 endurance, 2 dual speak for now. And go blade flurry, mace speak. Weird. Oh, we get 6% chance to stun it. It's an extra percent too. 3 points in aggression. We're not getting weapon expertise because we don't have swords. Can be weird, isn't it? And then we go 1 extra point in dual wield. Grab adrenaline rush.
You got my
Nothing I need to
attention.
train. Should have everything. Yep.
Off with you.
Let's see, 42, 29, 4, and that goes to 45, 6, 29, 2. So yeah, we lose a little bit of offhand DPS, but because we gained 1 extra point here, it's only a very tiny, small amount. Now we just gotta level our maces because it's only 135.
Hi, how are you?
And I will probably get rid of this,
Off and away.
but we'll keep the offhand because I might need it when I get Phantom Blade. But I think overall, because we have the extra point in aggression now, we'll probably do more damage. More chance to hit when we get our maces capped as well. Okay,
Great to meet you.
let's go
How generous.
up to South Shore. Got a big power word fortitude from I love you forever. How generous is Lena said. I was gonna use the bank, but I really want to go see if this recipe is here. Do that afterwards. recipe would be very awesome to have. And then I'm not sure where I want to go after that. Probably Swamp of Sorrows. If I had to do anywhere, it would probably be Swamp of Sorrows. So we'll keep our hearth just in case, because Swamp Sorrows, you know, it's got those dudes walking around, PvP flagging people. We'll have to go down the Stormwind to grab another quest before we go Swamp Sorrows. I guess that one will also give me an extra 1,000 experience. Should be able to get through Swamp Sorrows today, I'd say. Ding. If I get this recipe today, perfect. If not, might log out at the vendor and just log in over the weekend and try to get it until I get it. Because I don't really want to have to come back here and look to see if it's there while streaming. It's annoying, especially when I don't have a mount. I'm feeling like I'm still going to be, you know, 20 gold away from getting a mount on Lena. Which is pretty rough. Hey, we're a mace girl now. Just because this one has such big top end, you know, I was like, might as well give it a try. I generally don't like going past 260 speed on Rogue, but 270 is not that much. It'll be right. Plus, mace spec isn't something I've actually ever done because, you know, I've leveled Franca and I leveled a rogue in vanilla that I'm trying to remember the name of. I deleted it at 60 though, so it wasn't really a character I spent a lot of time with. I did Molten Core a few times on it, but I didn't really enjoy it that much back then. Which is interesting because now I love Rogue. What was its name? Something hideous, honestly. Like, I'm thinking of Bauma, but Bauma's my paladin's name, obviously, so not that. The mace spec propped already. Just trying to level my weapons because, you know, be good to get them a little bit higher before we actually fight mobs at our level. Actually, it was almost Bauma. So my undead rogue that I leveled in vanilla to level 60 and then eventually deleted it was called Malga. It's so close to Bauma. Just a random name. Decided to make it Malga. I mean, the eviscerates are pretty high. This. Yeah, we gotta level our maces. Nearly 300 eviscerates though, it's pretty crazy. I wish it was easier to level. Like with Warrior, you know, you can spam Hamstring or Rend. Don't really have that option on the Rogue, it's just attack. But they will level up quite fast. And we're 150 out of 210 already. If we can get them to like 170, I think we'll be in a pretty good spot. It's quite funny having a random stun though. Mob just randomly stops working. All of those mobs could have dropped the blue for me, but I don't really care. Because it would have been low level. Garbage. Gavin's Nays. Yeah, now we hit the mobs that, you know, are a little bit harder to hit. This is where we actually need to train our weapons. So I'd say we probably want it like 190 before we start fighting level 40 mobs again. We will be going to Swamp Sorrows though, fighting some lower level mobs. So I'd say 180 should be good enough in Swamp Sorrows. 164 now. But other than that, I'd say our damage is much higher than what it was. So that's good. That's what we wanted, right? So Lena's gonna go Mace Speak for 4 levels. And then we'll pick up Phantom Blade. And we'll go back to Sword Speed, I guess. It's alright with me, like I don't mind being able to try something different. We'll see though, maybe there's a good mace. We could find a Hand of Edward the Odd or whatever it's called. You never know. Might pick something up, you know? Yeah, we'll make sure to get to 180 maces here. Which is fast approaching because of the 2 weapons. Even faster approaching when we have Slice and Dice again. The 6% chance to stun hasn't been insignificant. For hardcore especially, like, it will help us quite a bit, I think. I just don't know if it DRs the other stuns. It would in PvP, obviously. Well, You'd think, but the mace speak, well, as a warrior it was really good. I don't know about rogues and TBC. Mace speak was extremely strong. Storm Herald? Mace stun, that was crazy. I used to bitch about that shit all the time. Because on my Ret Paladin, I didn't have mace speak. But warriors were stunning me more than I was stunning them, and I was a Ret Paladin. Pretty fucked up. Alright, let's go in here and hope that no one has bought the recipe this time. Little cheeky gold for it. Don't mind that at all. So I guess if you wanted to do the warmongers, it's actually better to come in from this side. We did search a little bit, you know, on Garland. I came in here momentarily just to see how it looked. I didn't really like what I saw, so I left. Can we get up around here? I feel like we should be able to. Just hoping the recipe is actually there. I'm probably gonna... Maybe not. I was gonna say I'm probably gonna hurf from here to go down, but we are going to Swamp Sorrows next, and even though the chance is slight that we get PvP flagged, there is still a chance. Please have the recipe. Please.
What's up?
Nice. We get it.
Glad I could
Frost oil. Now I need some Winter's Bite. I don't remember how many I have. Need a lot of Khadgar's Whisker, but thankfully we've got a lot of Khadgar's Whisker already. So I guess on the way back down I'll just try and get some more Winter's Bite. I wonder if Mace Stun procs from Blade Flurry. That'd be pretty cool. Imagine you just stun everyone while you're Blade Flurrying. But yeah, we got our Frost Oil recipe now, so that's great. That means that I can now get Nifty Stopwatch for all of my characters, because we've already got the gyros. As far as I know, I've already got the gyros on every character. I might accidentally not have a gyro on one character, but sure we'll be able to fix that in time. Maybe I'll check to make sure I have them on every character when I log into them today. But I think we have like 40 or so Khadgar's Whisker, so should have enough. We just need 16 Winter's Bite, right? And I feel like I had at least 13 when I last looked. Should be up there. Yeah, Nifty Stopwatch coming our way. Our first trinkets. The second trinket is probably going to be from the Sweet Amber quest out here in Westfall. It's like a 30-minute cooldown trinket, same as Nifty Stopwatch, but it does some damage. So it'll be the second trinket that we get. I would say. Wild dragon now, if I get a mace stun, it's actually annoying. Get that mace spec and it's like, oh, want that. The big bush. I do like the damage that's coming out. Obviously we're fighting lower level mobs, but you know, we haven't got our weapons maxed out yet. Almost have 10% crit again though. So getting up there. Does feel a little bit weird not using a sword for the, like, generally leveling rogue throughout Franca and Lena has been swords. Pretty much the whole time. Like, we've had some daggers, and maybe there's been a few times where we've had a mace equipped, but this time I'm actually spec'd differently. Like, we are mace spec, you know? It's weird. But rogue's pretty versatile, so be alright. I want to just make sure I get like 10 or so Winter's Bite, just to make sure we will have enough to make Frost Oil for every character. Might as well do that now. One thing that I needed to get done before 43, so having it done now. Very good. And then we'll do Swamp Sorrows today. So we'll probably hit 41 today. Be perfect. Then we go into the weekend. I should be back next week every day. So Lena should be able to get to 43 quite quickly. You know, like Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. We'll have some bars of rest experience next week, obviously. The only thing that sucks about doing this right now is using my potions. But, you know. It's okay because we are getting some gold fawn. But I feel like I might as well get the Winter's Bite now while we're up here getting the recipe. Can't have one without the other, you know? Love and marriage. I don't even remember the name of that TV show, but it was about the Bundys. Pretty sure. Ed Al Bundy. Ed Bundy.
Interesting.
They're different.
Seeing you.
Poop. I think we have enough Winter's Bite now. But I'll just do a little more looking. See if we can get one more. Frost oil actually would be pretty good on the paladin to just have because of a slow. Now, if mobs trying to run away, it would be nice to have a slow on the pally, but I'm probably not going to make any extra. But I think we should be good. Grab this gold fawn and then head on back to South Shore. Fly down to Stormwind, I think, from here. Person's name is confusing. Baby Milnards. Like, are they a baby Milnards or are they... Is it baby Milnards? I don't even know. I think when we fly down the Stormwind, I'll take a quick break while we're flying. Because it's efficient. Do so. We'll grab the quest in Stormwind and then we'll get the questing. Our mace spec is 190. So we're only 20 off. We will be killing some, you know, level 36, 37 mobs when we first hit Swamp Sorrows, so it doesn't matter too much anyway. Yeah, 41 definitely today, I would say. That's pretty good for the limited amount of time I've had to stream this week. Thankfully next week and the week after I don't think there should be any interruptions, but the week after that probably gonna have at least Wednesday, Thursday, maybe Friday off. So we'll see. No matter what, it shouldn't be a 2 weeks off like it was last time. Because I won't be moving 3 hours up the coast. No matter what, so yeah. We'll be alright. We'll move like 10 minutes. It does kind of suck because I was looking forward to gardening in this place. We've got a big backyard, you know. Pretty big front yard. But I'd rather not deal with greedy people, so... Like I said, I'll talk about it more in a few weeks when it's done. But everything's pretty much finalized now. Property manager went above and beyond. So that's good. Thankfully didn't have to break a lease because the landlord wanted a periodic lease, and that is actually very helpful for this situation. I was a little worried about it in the beginning because this sort of thing could turn up, but now it's like, oh, that's actually very good that it was, because then I don't need to deal with it. Blackwater hammer. The Blackwater. That is a name, isn't it?
King's honor, friend. Light blessing.
Alright, like I said, I'm gonna fly a Stormwind and take a short break, so I'll be back in a few minutes. After I figure out how to mute my mic. Okay. I don't think I was that late, right? Maybe like a minute. Let's go to the bank and grab Muzzins, Beast or whatever it is. And maybe vital supplies as well, because that will give us another 900 experience just for doing nothing.
Need help?
Yes. Came out of the cold. Okay, the Keggar's Whisker and that stuff is. Might as well make the frost oils now,
Light bless you.
so I don't forget. Very cold out in the rest of the house, but in where I'm streaming, it's nice and warm because I've had the heater on all day. Funny how that works. And because I was standing in the living room having a meal, I'm now cold. Ugh. So we'll make 8 frost oil, keep 1 for Lena, and send 1 to every other character. And then that's 2
You need something?
quests down that required me to have my alchemist. So the alchemist, outside of making potions for other characters to level with, is now basically free to do whatever she wants. Good. Can we get to 235? 235 is where I've kind of wanted to leave Lena off. I don't think we'll be getting there right now, but I think there's a good chance that we do get 235 before we're done.
Go with honor, friend.
Because we will probably make some more agility elixirs. Maybe some fortitudes, pending how things are looking. Where am I going? Gotta go that way. I was following that other guy and I was like, oh yeah, I need to pick up a quest. Like, we don't need this quest, but it's 1,000 experience for talking to a person. It's worth doing, you know? Devil Saw leggings. If I'm actually able to make a pair of Devil Saw legs and gloves for my rogue with Rugen when we get there, maybe with help from the druid, because they are quite easy on the druid from what I've seen.
What can I do for you or the Alliance?
That would be awesome. Imagine having Devil Saw leggings before, or Devil Saw set before level 60 on a account found challenge. That'd be cool. I feel like the hunter and druid should be able to kill them, and they both have skinning, so we just gotta hope there's no Devil Saw Mafia anymore. I mean, it's like 8 months into the server. Maybe not that long. Close though. By the time I get to Ungaro, it's gonna be like 10 months or something, you know?
Hey there. See you later. What can I do for you? See you around. Have a good one.
Now this, we can actually kill that one mob. The rogue. Is 1 strength worth Or 2 strength worth giving up for 1 extra agility, I wonder. We would gain a bit of crit. But we do lose an attack power. It's a hard call. Gain a little bit of crit, but lose an attack power. Plus the shoes that we're wearing actually look much better than those ones, but we'll see.
Well met.
We shall see when we get there. I'll put this sword in my bank.
Go with honor, friend.
Just because I do want to keep it. Let's get these frost oils ready to go. Jeez. Sometimes after you eat stuff, you know, approach just like, Alright. Send them down the line. Garland, frost oil. Francie, frost oil. Alma, frost oil. Rugen, have a frost oil. Rocket, frost oil plus some scales. Alia, frost oil. And finally, Friend, a frost oil. There we go. Job done. Let's head to Duskwood. Go quest in Duskwood. Foul maces. It looks interesting, doesn't it? Having maces instead of swords. Weird. But, as a human, you know, you get the extra mace skill anyway. But then you get more mace skill.
Be careful.
So it's funny because this here, weapon expertise, is basically mace speech without mace. So we're actually gaining more from going maces than we were from weapon expertise, because we also get a stun. Plus we get the extra 2% damage and the 10% offhand damage. I don't mind it too much. Malice next. Think crit. We could go remorseless. But I'd rather just overall crit, honestly. Plus we're eventually going to need it for lethality. Might as well get it right away. So I guess in Lena's video she's going to be maces. And in Lena's next video she's probably going to be sword. How interesting. I would say Lena's video is probably not going to come out next week. But, I mean, hey, we aren't watching the videos that much right now anyway, so. It doesn't really matter if I bring it out 2 weeks after, does it? If people are watching and starving for content.
Need help? Light bless you.
Alright, with this,
Go with honor.
I'm actually not going to take that quest right now because it has an hour to do. And I kind of just want to blast through Swamp Sorrows without worrying about it. And then we'll come back and grab it afterwards. But yeah, to the people who are watching the YouTube videos still, I appreciate you very much. Thank you. And those watching the VODs, I also appreciate you. Thank you. I know there is a few of you now watching the VODs because some of them get like 3 likes on it, which was not something that happened a lot. So that's cool. You guys are awesome. Probably just something you can sit in the background and, you know, play WoW to. Just some background noise. If I can be that for someone, that's great. Alright, once again, big birds, scary. But their aggro radius is small, so don't generally need to worry about them, but if we do aggro them, we'll vanish. And then when we're in Swamp Sorrows, we've got to be vigilant for the little horde scouts and Stonard explorers that for some reason still PvP flag alliance. Now horde players could say it's similar to, you know, being PvP flagged when you go through Loch Madan as a horde. Generally that tunnel is camped by a sad level 60 rogue. But this is like the whole zone. It's just one little area. Now, both of them require, you know, awareness to be around. Still. Because it is one little area, though, it does make it campable for that sad level 60 rogue. He's sad because imagine just wasting your time sitting in one area. Like that. I'd be bored out of my mind. I ain't got no patience to do that. Looks like the whelps are currently being killed. But that's a regular occurrence with this quest. Thankfully, there's a lot of gold formed right now. Thank you. Can I pick blindweed yet? It's like 3 people here. Maybe just 2. Maybe I saw 2 of the same guy. I can pick blindweed. Nice. I guess I can wait to do this quest. It doesn't need to happen right now. Like, we'll let these 2 deal with each other and we'll just go do other things. Got to do encroaching wildlife and everything anyway. So let's go over there and do that. I do find it interesting that Horde level 40 plus people go to that area to do that, when they can just exit Stonard, go a tiny way out of Stonard, and you have whelps. Like, that seems way more efficient than having to run all the way over there, you know? When you're mid-40s. Oh, let's get to kill it. I did forget to poison my weapons, so let's not pull 2. Thinking about it. And I remembered, I should probably put poisons on my weapons. Especially when we're not max skill. I'm never max skill. Spell pushback. Funny. Oh. 560 of this. It's crazy. I think I will use the lion's strength for this. Just so I can get through it faster. I'd like to be able to get Swamp Sorrows fully done today, and you know, I also don't want to be streaming too late. So. Gotta get through Swamp Sorrows and then check the mail. The characters. Try blast through it as fast as we can. Like that warrior might be done with that quest now. Maybe I should go back. Still got the hunter over there though. We did go back to deal with. Getting some blind weed is good because I'm pretty sure blind weed is for something important. I remember farming some at some point. I needed it. So coming out here is good. Not sure if I'll need it like this league in a Medley, but we'll see. Why is that wyvern right there? That wyvern was so low to the ground I thought it was like a mob coming at me, like a dragon or something. Eerie. You can tell you gotta be on edge in this zone when stuff like that happens. Monkus. So nearly 250 herbing. So that's gonna be good for our future. And our maces are close to 200. Babe Who Stabs just hit level 60. And before Baby Something hit level 60. I wonder if they know each other. Baby and a babe. I am knitted, but the animation didn't happen. Standing there and no knit. No neat animation. That was a big repulse. I mean, our top end damage, because our mace is a 2.7 speed weapon, increased a hell of a lot. That's definitely a pretty nice thing about this mace. Now, like our Sinister Strike and our Repulsed, they do quite some damage. Let me head over here and see. If it's just a hunter, we can stay over here. Might be able to get a few whelps. We also need to kill Jaguar, so... Okay. Where is the hunter? And it killed everything. DJ Goth Daddy has reached level 60. Now that's an interesting name. We'll just absolutely rip these whelps apart as a rogue as well. I love fighting mobs that have 0 armor, and whelps, basically, 0 armor. It was always pretty fun when doing dungeons on the rogue. Because obviously sometimes you fight in mage mobs. And you know to target them with Blade Flurry, right? Because then you're going to do more damage to the mobs that are like armored. That person's a bot. Do have a question mark Scorpion. Name wise at least, not like level. And I feel like they're just running around and not stopping. That is bot behavior. There's definitely vector work, right? Like look at how they run. Maybe. It's hard to tell sometimes. Definitely not going to beat them to this mob, but... They also still have Aspect of Cheater on. For some reason, they're skinning the mobs that they kill. But not the mobs that other people. Could be a bot. I don't like to just report people just because. You know, like sometimes they're bots, sure, sometimes they're not. I mean, he's changed. Well, I was gonna say he changed stuff as stuff, but I think he just ran to the nearest mob, which is very bot-like behavior. But now they are running backward. I don't know. Okay, they're on their path now. They'll go to that tree. No, they went. Oh, there must be a mob over there. That's why. I guess it just reset to its path. I'm just gonna keep observing. I want to know if they run back to the front of this tree before they start running around. See. Yeah. That's a report from me, dog. See, they don't skin my mobs, but they skin their mobs as well, so that's also an obvious sign. Like if I kill a mob, they don't care about it, but if they kill a mob, they're skinning it. Which is weird. You would skin all the mobs if you're skinning one. That's a long ace cast. Make sure I get the tag. We've reported a lot of bots during the hardcore medley, and pretty much every report that I've sent through has got me a message back from Blizzard. Even a level 53 hunter. Now they might not get banned, maybe it's just a suspension, but it's enough. Like, get them out of the economy for a little bit, you know? Rather than go on Reddit and complain about bots, just report them. But there's also a lot of virtue signaling with going on Reddit and complaining about bots, because a lot of those people that do that probably buy gold. It's like, well, there's bots because people buy gold. Stop buying gold and there won't be bots. Damn, I went for the kick, but the mace stun happened. You know, I reported that hunter and then they went away. Like they got a notification about being reported, you know. Yeah, they're back. Because he's got bot pathing, I can out tag him. Because he's running all that way and I just run straight. But obviously you're still competing with a hunter with Aspect of the Cheetah. There are some mobs that are untaggable. That's fine. Hey, he killed a few spiders, that's why he got stuck over here for a bit. Quest is a little bit annoying when there's other people here, so hopefully that guy gets taken care of while I'm here. Be nice for him to just disappear. Leave the mobs to me. Not greedy, it's getting rid of a bot. We observed them a lot before we reported them though, so... Look, his path, he's gonna run right over this bridge. Right at this point. Every time. I was watching him. I wasn't watching for the respawns. We've already seen to report. We don't need to watch him anymore. We just need to get the respawn. Hope Lily mad. Report this bot. Another fucking low to mid 40s warrior doing the quest over here. I love how the bot resets its path completely though. Like it kills something here and it runs all the way back over there. I wonder how far you could like drag it, you know? If you attack a mob and it attacks that mob, but then you like taunt it or something away. I wonder if you could make the bot just bugger off. Tag this guy. Be a respawn here soon. Blind weed. Digger. Hit. Then the bot got lured into fighting Jaguar because it was a close mob. That means I get an extra wow. When you're fighting against bots, you gotta be on your game, you know? I'm gonna go toe to toe with a person that is a computer. Don't know if I can get this way up. Just. It's okay. We don't want them to get mad and report us. Because they'll probably have like 200 people that mass report, you know? Being a bot. Probably a bot farm. And Mace stun actually trolling me right now. I go to like move over to the next mob and the Mace stun drops. I never thought this would be an issue. Oh, we're getting a lot of small flame sacks, but I don't need them. I need the dream dust. You want dream dust, not flame sack. Because it doesn't really matter if I leave here and go do another quest, because I'd still have to compete with this bot, unless they get taken out by my report, you know? What I'm hoping happens, but I don't think it will while I'm questing here. Takes a little bit for Blizzard to actually get to them sometimes. Usually it's like within a day, from my experience, but you know. We gotta do the quest now. It's kind of weird how they skin their kills, but not other people's kills. I guess it can only skin its kills. It like kills the mob and then it runs up and skins the mob, you know? It like knows that other people tagged other kills and it doesn't care about them at all. It stops tagging them, it doesn't skin them. Pretty good bot. Kill this Jaguar. Might cost me a whelp, but I need the Jaguars anyway. Thankfully, because they're a bot, they can't handle fighting two mobs at the same time. Freebies. Yeah, the dream dust needs to actually drop so I can get out of here quicker. Be good. This is probably going to be the quest that takes the longest. Obviously dealing with this. Like they have a range detection, you know? If there's a mob within certain range, attack. But then if other people tag that mob, if the tag goes grey, stop attacking. It's interesting to try and understand like the coding and everything that goes into making one, because they're all different. Want to come to SM? No. I love how this person's in Silverpine Forest and they're asking people if they want to go to SM though. Like, they're basically already there and then forming a group. Spawned right as he was running past. My dagger was not fast enough. Not as fast as an arrow. This bot got a good path right now because he took that one right as he ran past it. And then that one spawned. And obviously I have to look around. I can't just detect, well, detect mob, you know. For me, it's a little bit. There's a little bit of human error. He's just a computer. Right, there is a mob, but I have to be fast because he's on to it. He smells it out. Nice. He was just about to start shooting. Because the bot stops momentarily, right, as it's about to shoot. It like detects the mob and then it stops for just a slight moment and then it will start attacking. And I saw him stop. I got that mob by the skin of my teeth. It's always a weird saying to hear, isn't it? Skin of your teeth. Mob spawned over there. He did a weird run. That one did. I'm kind of unlucky with the spawns right now. They're in his favor, but there is one back here that he would never see because he's not over here on his path. It's like a Tesla. You can only see what it is driving toward. No, they see behind them and around them. I've seen a lot of Teslas actually recently. Which is interesting. Because I feel like America started rebelling against them for obvious reasons. But then I've seen more in New Zealand. Is it recent? New Zealand's right-wing politics is pretty left compared to America's right-wing politics, I must say. They still try to stifle us in ways that shouldn't exist. Like hospital cuts and school cuts and everything like that, but Yeah, no. They're more left compared to America's right, thankfully. Been a lot of news in the world recently though, isn't there? Like Israel and Iran and all that. The whole world's gone fucking crazy, I must say. We're rewarding stupidity way too much, and just everyone's gone stupid. Gotta take things seriously again as humans. The younger generation, if they get a life that's worth living, is gonna have a hard time coping with everything that they've put their brains through. I hope they do get a life worth living, but you never know with people in power these days. A lot of idiots. Very few countries that have someone who cares about people in power. Because us as humans, we're very good at voting against our own interests. We love it. We like to struggle. Didn't see that whelps. We can have an easy life or a struggling life. For some reason, a lot of humans choose to struggle. Tell you what, I chose the easy life. I've struggled enough, you know, I chose the easy life now. Been through the dramas of life already. Jaguar was going crazy on me. Even Dream Dust. Wait. You guys see that? It looked like there was a fucking light flashing over there. I really hope that my graphics card doesn't start playing up. I mean, I've had a few blue screens for probably like 4 months now, but they're just immediately as soon as I turn the computer on, so it's probably just some weird glitch that's happening. But after cleaning my computer out and taking it apart and everything, it stopped having them. And I could have egged that whelp so fast. That guy's coming in here and trying to fucking holy fire. Not gonna get any. So against that bot. Trying to holy fire. It's a little bit annoying, there's someone in. Had to finish. Cloak is interesting. What was I talking about before? Or I saw that priest come and take that mob from me. Which I could have taken, but you know, I give them the first one free. Like, Holy Fire is a 3.5 second cast. There's no way they should have got that tag. But I let them. Next one though. Don't be Holy Fire. Do a mind blast, you know, if you wanna take something. Fucking bot's pathing always puts it in a really good spot for the mobs to spawn though, I must say. Like, I feel like I could out-tag the bot constantly. But because of its pathing being how it is, like always there. But once again, it can't deal with 2 mobs being up at the same time, so easy. Alright, one more. One more Dream Dust. Doing it again, he's holy firing. He'll learn when it's just him and the bot here. That holy fire will probably get him no tags. Can't do that while moving. Definitely was not moving. Come on, give it me. That would have been awkward. The bot was about to start shooting at this one, but had enough time. I think I've had that pattern drop on the Medley. Last stream, that's gonna be a little bit trickier. I'm out tagging my competitors. I'm just not RNGing very well right now. Figured it out. Went for the wand. The holy fire never would have got that one. I was right there. Come on. Give me the last one I need, please. I want to get out of here. I hate how bogged down you get on this quest sometimes, especially when there's other people. Like, one other person, you can kind of deal with it. One other person and a bot, it's a lot. Now if I have range on this guy. I did steal the tag though. Sorry. Apologize. I just wanted to out tag the bot. I didn't even see the dwarf. Let's go Sash. Like my quest to out tag the bot, I didn't even know the dwarf was there. He was behind a tree. He's very short, can't see him. I've killed 5 now without a drop, and that sucks. Tell me there's a fucking person here now. Level 43 troll rogue. Once again, why are all these horde level 40 players coming over here when they can just literally leave Stonehard and there's whelps everywhere? Like, you leave Stonehard by, you know, 20 seconds and you're already seeing whelps. Are they that scared of Somnus? Like, sure, fine. Pay attention though, and fine. Motherfucker. Ugh. I was hoping to be like done with a lot more quests by now, but this bot has really tied us up. Like, if you're here alone, you kill the whelps 2, maybe 3 times if you have to, and then you're done, you know. But because the bot's been running around and multiple people have come through the area and killed 1 or 2, it's just a bit of a cock ass. Especially when the drop is not happening. That's our 7th. Oh, there's a whelp behind a tree, but I can't get fucking visual on it. Eloise sucks and like, if I can see it, I should be able to see it, you know? Finally. Now I can leave the bot to his work and hope that he gets reported enough. My report should be enough, but still, the more the merrier. Still so happy that I got that level 53 hunter that was farming Grom's blood. Like, if you're gonna farm Grom's blood, fine, but if you're gonna bot it, nah. You can lose your level 53 character for at least a few days, you know? I have no remorse when reporting bots. I'd report my own friends if they were bots. Fuck it. So if you're my friend and you're bot, and don't tell me. Like if someone was doing some illegal activities, right? And they were like, oh, you're my friend, I can tell you. No, don't. I don't want to know. Whoa. That riposte was freaking massive. I'm okay to like go a little bit over time today if we do. It is a Friday after all, and I did start a bit late and didn't stream yesterday, so I guess you guys deserve a little bit. Yeah, getting to 41 definitely is the goal right now. And then I guess next time I play, I will be heading to the Badlands. Go into the Badlands and blast that out towards 42. I don't think I'll have a mount going into the Badlands, but like I said, Lena has a pretty good chance that she's not gonna have one. That's okay. We'll get one eventually. We're now 210 mace skill. Maxed it out. Nice. One more crocodile. Uno Mask, Crocodile, and Jaguar. Watch the road, because you never know when a scout could be on it. It could be anywhere. Like, I'd rather not get PvP flagged, you know? Ever? Unless I'm doing a PvP flag challenge. Which I would like to do, but it has to be on a fresh server. Broly has reached level 60. Only now? Like, Super Saiyan... What was he? He was like the first Super Saiyan or something. But like a legendary one. Legendary Super Saiyan. Overpowered, basically. Down through these crocodiles. Be bothered. Alright, to the Lost Caravan. We've got a Shadow Salt, that's all. Get some alright drops while we're here. Do not mind it at all. Go up and pick up Draenifist crystals. Like, what is that word? What does that word say? Throat's going a little bit gross right now. Too much talking. Superior level. This is a pretty superior cloak. So, let's see. We could. Nah, I was gonna say we could see Net Francie, but I don't. Like once you get Pummel, which we have now, don't really shield bash. Like, maybe I'll need a shield for shield wall if I ever need to, but Kinda hoping I don't. That'd be the best outcome. Not needing to. $249 herbing. Not bad, not bad. Getting up there. Can't remember what little sungrass is, but I feel like it was only 230. But if it's 250, well, we should be able to do it. Probably find at least one more blind weed. If I had a mount right now, I would probably go and do these quests over here, but not gonna have ones. Likely not gonna happen. Crippling on for these guys. Otherwise, we might have to fight too many fellas. The Stone-Eyed Explorer comes over the side of the road. Rather not, the orphan. Maybe try to escort on this character. The rogue after all, you know, we can at least kill multiple mobs. The escort might be risky as well because of the fucking PvP flagging. We'll see. Still feel like range pulling. Worth. Like we can fight 2 of these, I feel, but 3 we can do it. Just uses our resources a bit more, and I don't really want that. Bird one here as well. I remembered because on Francie I ended up pulling all 3. I went to pull 2, pulled 3. Is what it is. Nice mace stun right there. Stopped them from running away. Mace stun procced like 3 times right there. Popping off. $250 herbing. Very nice. Yeah, I think we do this quest. And then we head over to where the elementals are up here. We'll finish that quest and then I'll probably be done out here for now. I'd like a mount before I go over to this part. When will that happen? Idea. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be soon. Thankfully, Blade Flurry doesn't have directional targeting. But you can just Blade Flurry behind you, you know? Very nice. Just look at it. You here? No cook today. Is there 2 cheeses? 1 cheese. Okay. No cook, no 2 cheese. Lucky. 1 cheese is alright though. So, the escort is deep up in there, you know, it's a lot of mobs to kill. Try it. I'll be a little bit fun. Woo. See ya. And then the mace stun on top of the cast. Maces is alright, I must say. It's going okay. That's food. That's food chest. Where's our epics? Go and we'll loot an epic. Aquamarine. There's a lot of fellas. Oh, there's the cook. He is here. We do get to kill the rear. Nice. I feel like if I do the escort, I have to clear this camp. Not too good of an item from the rear, but that's all. At least it wasn't like a one-handed sword. That would have been awkward. Just stay mace speak from now anyway. Cool. 44. Mace speak has its moments, huh? Just like killing, and then suddenly it procs. Okay, cool. Yeah, day. Oh, there's no cheese. So we did get a second cheese. It was just a bit later.
You need something?
Yeah, I mean, the reward from this isn't great. Makes me not really want to do it.
Safe.
But, give it a try.
Hello.
No. Don't know exactly where he is gonna go. Like, I did this escort, I think, once before. He's going straight into naturally. He also aggroed. How kind of him. And he's just running like crazy. You know what, mate? You're on your own. I'm gonna be honest, that guy is stupid. It's a note from me, dog. When he started walking in there, I'm like, yeah, about that. Seems like Mace Stun doesn't share DR with Gouge, so that's good. Can be good for Fosric. See, I considered clearing that camp before I took the quest, but then I was like, surely he won't just walk all the way in there. Walked all the way. But that was the first thing he did. Walk all the way in there. What was here? Ah, string. Line string. Alright. The quest would have been worth it for like, you know, 1 gold 50, but I'd rather not have to deal with idiot escorts. There's a lot of escort quests in this game, and there's a lot of them that are idiots, and I'd rather not. Like, I would much rather do the escort quest in Powerwood when you come out of the fucking Pharaoh Dens than do that. Whatever the that was. Just walk right into a hunter and 3 casters? Like, that's crazy, man. Absolutely. Galen should just... Oh, I saw him. See what I see. You see what I see? I see what I see. I don't know if I'm fast enough to catch up to him. We've distracted. Why is that mob like just walking toward me? I'm like trying to walk away from that one that was also spawned, but it just kept walking at me the whole time. Bag space. Extra quest. Very nice. Very, very nice. We didn't get Galen's escape, but we did get an extra quest. I don't really ever search for this guy, so when I just see him, might as well go. Bit of a pain in the dick to search for. Our potions are sadly going to run out before we get to the hardest quest we have to do here. But that is what it is. Did get stuck killing whelps for like half an hour. Those that had like, you could just layer. It's not very southbound, is it? Gonna keep find the layer. Yes, I can't find a layer in this case. The blind weed and then head over here. Guess I could go for the kill on the big one on the road. One that I think has 100% drop rate. I'm sorry, this is such a annoying zone. Mobs all over it. Hey, chill out. We're gonna aggro these. Got the spider, but the spider is thankfully stuck in a tree. So it doesn't matter. I feel like these guys are going to be immune to nature, right? So I don't think it really matters if we put poison on our weapons or not. I mean, they're not immune to crippling, so maybe they're not. Be good for friend if they're not. Maybe it's just because crippling is slow and not like a regular damage. See. No, they do take poison damage. Okay, cool. Feel like they should be immune to nature. I'll take it. Had a good amount of gold fawn while we're running around today. It's been awesome. Once again, it's probably the most important herb. Or at least this league in a Medley. I would like to make a bunch of potions for, say, Francie, at least. Warrior. One. Terrible. Nice, Hunt of the Wild. Pretty sure we need that for Dreamweave. Which Grocket may be able to make this time around. We'll see about it. This blind weed. Blind person looking for a blind weed. Gold fawn over there. Don't mind if I do. I think we should be really close to leveling when we go handle these quests then. Imagine like not doing the escort is what costs us getting to 41. That'd be annoying. Alright. I am gonna fight this guy in the cave. The Maya Lord. He hits like a fucking truck. But I am a rogue, so I can kite him. But I am gonna fight him. We will start by obviously blasting all our cooldowns. Using evasion actually kind of interesting because we've got the mace stun. Can't remember if he had any like special abilities, but I know he hits hard. He's like an elite that isn't an elite. He is also immune to poisons. That's fun. I think we can just kidney shot him and kill him here though. Apparently it's not 100% drop rate. There you go. Maybe it's 50-50. It either drops or it doesn't. Kind of why I wanted to know, you know? Now we know. Well, if I need to kill these for a bit longer, it's more experience, isn't it? More experience, the better. But this will be our last quest of the day. Maybe I'll go fly over to Duskwood and grab the supplies to Nevergard, and that will be the last quest of the day. But this is like the last one I'm fighting mobs. But I've still got to check the other characters' mails. Yeah. Honestly, Mace Spec is proccing a lot. For a 6% stun? I thought it would have capped out at 5. I didn't know it even went to 6. But it is proccing quite a bit. Like it. Especially because our DPS went up, you know, like 20 points from the swords that we had, just because they weren't super amazing. But it might also be because we got a new eviscerate at the same time. It's hard to tell. Kill too fast on this character. See, Francie was basically having respawns as she killed everything. Because warriors so hit or miss. You either hit or you miss. Rogue, especially with Mace Spec and being a human, being 210 maces, we hit a lot. Still get some. There's not too many. The Heart of the Wild. I do not mind at all. If I have to farm these and I get more Hearts of the Wild, that's good. I'll take that. Wonder how long the Maya Lord takes to respawn. Tangled Horrors are also immune to nature damage. So just the big guys are immune to nature. That makes sense. I thought all of them would be. Here it is. Alright, let's get out of here. 4 bars from 41. I don't know if we have quite enough experience to get us to 40. But I think we should be relatively close. Maybe 5k away or something. Donut Scout. This is why I marked them all, because if you're behind a tree, you can't see them. They can see you. But also it pops up just a little bit quicker than the model. So if you have a slow render, sometimes you can still see like the skull or whatever. Quite useful. I always do stuff like that when I'm around scary dudes. Beats. Like if there's an elite patrolling in the zone, I'll mark that, you know. I'll leave this quest here. Because if we come back for it, we can just grab it on the way. But let's run into the Blasted Lands, get the flight path, go to Duskwood. So I can do an extra quest, and then guess down to Swamp of Sorrows. No, we're in Swamp Sorrows. Down to Stranglethorn Vale to hand in that quest. Cactus owner. I used to have some cactuses. Cacti, actually. I'm not really looking forward to doing Blasted Lands 8 times. Like it's not that much. There's like 5 quests to do here. Maybe 6 if you get the super lucky. But Pyramus the Devourer lives here. And he is scary. Not to mention, I feel like some of the characters might have issues out here, no matter what. With the hellboars and such like that. Brenton there, not even look for Pyramus. We don't want to see his ass. The mace is a different aesthetic, isn't it? Like, having 2 swords, I like that, but having 2 maces, I don't know, it feels different. I mean, it is different. I don't know if I like it. Not completely, anyway.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance. Light bless you.
Now, do I want to wear these boots? They are ugly, actually. I don't think I want to wear them just because they're ugly. Like, 1 extra agility. But hideous. Rather not, actually. I'm not going to wear them. It's how I play Dark Souls as well. I'll probably play Elden Ring if I ever actually play it. Like, I don't wear something
Light.
if it's better stats.
Be careful.
I wear it if it looks good. Horde. At least they're playing Southbound.
Well met.
Alright, so let's go back to Darkshore. Darkshire, rather. Darkshore. That's on a different continent. So we found one more Shadow Silk, so Grocket now needs a total of 18 if we want to make everything, but I don't think we... Someone in our retail guild that knows it all, you know? If you want to know something, he'll know it. But he missed the fact that Legion Remix was announced. Did anyone else miss the fact that Legion Remix was confirmed? I didn't. I mean, it wasn't like a big announcement yet. But they did confirm it. But I mean, I was already saying that Legion Remix is probably going to happen next. Because Legion's a good expansion to have a remix of.
Need help?
It's funny that Mr. Pandaria Classic's coming out right after Mop Remix though, because I feel like doing the raids is part of the reason people are playing Classics.
Hello.
And even though Remix was
See you around.
ridiculous, like you had so much power you could just kill everything, right? You still had to do the raids if you wanted it to get everything. So I don't know. Mop Classic kind of. Why? I like Mop because of the challenge modes and the raids. They were good. The PvP was pretty good, especially if you were playing an Arms Warrior. Anyone who's playing Mop, try Arms Warrior. Pretty good. You can just out-regen everything. Yeah. I wouldn't play Classic Mop. Especially after doing Remix. Like, what, not even a year ago yet? The only Classic I like playing is this one. And that's just because there's no Classic TBC server. When Anniversary goes into TBC, I plan on playing a little bit of it. Obviously with hardcore stuff for videos and maybe just some other stuff to actually do the raids without being carried, because the first time I played TBC, when it, you know, came out, my guild crumbled around the middle part of Serpent Shrine Cavern Tempest Keep, because the bosses were actually hard in TBC compared to vanilla.
Well,
But my guild crumbled.
light bless you.
And then I just got carried through the rest of the content, honestly. Alright, if we go hand in Dream Dust. We also have Sunken Treasure and the dagger to the quest for the dagger.
Need help?
We're gonna be so
Safe
close to
shot.
41. Like, let's see. Dream Dust So sunken treasures were 3100, but there is another quest to go hand in after that. The key is 1400. And dream dust is 3500. So that's 7.6k. It might be a Herf to Menaful, fly to Arathi to do the final quest in the Cove kind of deal after that. Because getting to 41 would definitely be sick. That's a good push this week, considering we only had 3 days. Getting 5 levels within 3 days is pretty good. Like, I'm okay with it. I think it was 5 levels. Let's see. We started at 35, and we did 35 to 36 last Friday. So yeah, 5 levels. Getting 2 levels can be quite faint, isn't it? As I said though, I'd probably beat Francie's time to 41 on the Rogue, even though the Rogue's done a lot, because Warrior is a slower class. When it comes to leveling, Warrior is just a slower class than Rogue. Not as efficient. But we won't beat Garland's time to 42. I would say Lena, Francie, and Rugen. Maybe not Rugen because Hunter is really efficient and fast, so he might not lose that much time, but these are the 3 characters that will probably lose the most time, and Grocket because we did spend 5 hours grinding a recipe that didn't drop, I guess. So the profession characters, if we make it to 60, they could add up to an extra day on top, you know. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. There is a little bit of farming to come in the future. We need Black Pearls. We need Wild Vine. Breath of the Wind. Breath of Wind. Breath of the Wind. Some recipes like Mongoose Elixir and Wicked Braces and stuff like that. Yeah, Elite Crocodiles. Already did our Elite Crocodile. We did that Wednesday. Got these boots. Soloed that shit. Rogue's great. The question is though, do I want to go to... I don't really need to go Shimmer Plates, do I? I might need to go Shimmer. I have no idea. Because if I'm gonna Herf and go to Arathi anyway... Worth. But yeah, I guess next week, when we stream again, I will just head to... Badlands? Get through as much of the Badlands as possible and then go back to Desolus. Hump out the few quests we have left there. Hopefully 42 by the time we do all that stuff, and then go find Fosric. Make some video content. Be a content creator, if you will. Gonna have to start this last part of Strangleform Vale soon enough.
Talk to me. Keep it real. Glad I could help.
Yeah, I think this quest is to go to Shimmer Plains.
Time is money, friend. Hurry
Yep.
back. Keep it real.
So maybe I should do that right now. Boat just arrived.
Hail. Ancestors watch over you. Go in peace.
And in this, and then...
What can I do for you? Be careful. Farewell.
Run for the boat. The boat arriving right now. If I can make it, then yeah. We're not going to do Pretty Boy Duncan just yet. Hold that boat. Because we'll go to Shimmering Flats and then we'll hurf up to Meniful. Dangerous X. X's can be dangerous. When we do this quest, we get a new ring, which might be a... I think it will be an upgrade. Now, first aid. Could also do triage if I can manage to get this 2-2. Come on. Give me 2 levels. You know you want to. It's really just not, is it? There's one. So might as well get triage done while we're here. Nice. 5. That's going to be an extra 4,000 experience as well. Good stuff. So we'll do triage and then we'll go down, we'll hand in the quest, and then we'll hurf, Meniful. Go up to Arathi, hand in this quest, shoot some dudes on the cannon, then probably fly down to Ironforge. I'm gonna say this place. And then I will... It's a Boomkin. I wonder if he leveled his Boomkin. I mean, his name is Boomkin again. So that gives me hope that they leveled his Boomkin, but you never know. Maybe they level his Fury. Feral, rather. Because there was a person who said, I have a level 60 Boomkin on Reddit once. And then he said in the comments, I leveled his Feral. It's like, so you made a post for what reason? Because if you didn't level as Boomkin, no one gives a fuck, man. That's how I felt too when he said that. I'm like, I stopped caring as soon as Feral. Do have a VOD to actually put up today, well, last week. Thankfully. I like having some content for the VOD channel. It's been a bit sporadic the last few weeks because of stuff, but hopefully next week we'll be sitting pretty. We're about to hit level 41. I am going to put the 1% into crit. 1 point into crit. Plus the 11%. Get 15% at some point. Phantom Blade doesn't have any stats on it. It's just like a debuff. Which will be nice because it lowers armor. Just going to be run around sundering. I don't know if it stacks. It might just be one, but like one sunder's pretty okay. Make us do more damage. Get the second bar open. Guy triaging. Yo, you triaging?
How are you?
I'm gonna start
See you
triaging.
later. Safe travels.
Don't think they are, but. Oh, we got a crit. We got 2 crits. I'm only gonna be able to save one. Very critically injured soldier, you're dead, mate. I didn't get any critically injured soldiers on the last 2 characters I did this on. That's kind of rough. Saved them all for Lena. And there's another one. So don't tell me there's another one behind me. They're really bringing them out today, huh? Everyone's fucking dying. I think I've only lost 2 patients. We should be okay, but yeah. Did I get this guy? Alright, the rest of you are on your own.
See you later.
Actually.
Good day to you. See you around.
Nice. Level 41. And the ability to make bandages up to 300. Grab our 1% crit. Awesome. I think we gained 2 agility from both the levels we got today. Like 4 agility. Imagine.
No. See you.
Alright, down to Gagget's in. Sprint over to the Shimmering Flats. And then go to a Rafi. And then after we do the stuff in a Rafi, we'll check the mail. That's pretty close to having a 5-hour stream. But thankfully I don't have any planes today. Good. As far as I know, someone made some. I made plans. Not why. Because I don't have any editing to do this weekend, don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. Like tomorrow I have a little bit of an annoyance happening for half an hour. But other than that, I guess I just play video games. Stuff. Also don't have any work to do. I've kind of been, you know, even though I do work for myself and work from home, I've kind of been like thinking about getting some other life experience in terms of working. Because I generally haven't worked that many regular jobs outside of a little bit of retail. So I don't know. Maybe sometime in the future I won't be streaming throughout the middle of the day. If that happens. Obviously, if I were to do a regular kind of job thing, whatever those are called, probably be in the day. Just been feeling like a little bit of a change.
Hey, how you doing? Be
I
good. Keep it real.
always like changing things. I get bored of
that's
things
just
too easy when it comes to stuff like that.
Be good.
Go ahead and send a few items. Like Francie. Alia doesn't need that, so we'll send it to Rocket. Just send all of that to Rocket. See about it. There is another quest here. I was getting on the road, but then I realised there's one more quest standing. So what a waste of a sprint, but oh well. It'll be fine. Next time I play, I'll get 2 sprints. I have a nifty stopwatch. I'll download a trinket menu before I play next. So we can have that just to, you know, sit here. Click the trinkets. Probably won't keybind it. Don't really need to in Classic WoW. Easy game. But it's better than like putting them on your hotbar and clicking them somewhere, isn't it? You have it center. Front and center. Ready to go. $3,500 experience. Then we're gonna get another 3,100 plus, I think 4k or something. So we'll be over 10k into this level. For Badlands, and we'll have rested experience. So Badlands, I don't know if it gets us all the way to 42, but then we can finish Desolus afterwards. And that should get us at least close. But I'm going to be honest. I see a world where Lena doesn't have a mount until 43. Because we'll probably get either to having a mount or close to having a mount before we log off. And I just send her money elsewhere, you know. That's probably what's going to happen.
Greetings. You have a great day now.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
Back to Booty Bay. Not doing that just yet.
What's on your mind?
Go back to Booty Bay when I go back to Booty Bay. I'm gonna go up and do this other quest first. Like 10 bikes, motorbikes just went past. $30 gold from being able to buy a mount.
Can I help
Just
you?
feels like we're so far
See you
off
around.
right now. Crazy. I think Francie was like 5 gold off. But it's fine. As I said, Lena's probably going to be the only character that isn't able to buy a mount this league. Because all of her money is going to be sent to the next character down the line. And we will eventually have the money back on Lena. So she'll send her money to Alia, and Alia will send the money to, I guess, Grocket. Because Garland, he doesn't matter. Garland might also send his money to Grocket. And then I think it's Rogan afterwards. Into Francie. The friend. Then after we get friend amount, all the money can go back to Lena or somewhere. I need to keep it on a character that I feel like will survive. So the characters that have the most chance of survival are the rogue, the hunter, the warlock. But what characters am I also doing elite quests and solo and stupid stuff on? The rogue, the hunter, the warlock. So are they the characters that have the most chance of survival? I'm not so sure. We've done quite a lot today, actually. I mean, doing 2 levels from 39 to 41 is quite a lot. Yeah, progress has been really good today. And we've kind of upgraded our weapons. Trying out some mace. I look forward to next week. Even though it means that I'm going to be finishing up Lena for another 4 months or so. Let's be real, it's going to take us quite a while until we are playing the Boomkin at level 50. Actually, the Boomkin's only going to 49. It's the Paladin to 50. But that's still going to be quite a while till we play the Boomkin at any rate. So, yeah, we won't see Lena for quite some time after next week. Obviously, we see her every Friday when we log in and check our mail, but other than that, not really. I might send some herbs from Lena to Baumer. Since Baumer's going to be the final character that gets played, I might send some herbs from Baumer to from Lena to Baumer just to like get them out of my bank. So any herbs that are sent to Lena during this league, I can actually put them somewhere, you know? And then at the very end of the league, because I know I'm going to be logging into Lena to open lockboxes, I can then collect it. Tactical. Bird attacking me when I'm having a drink. Leave me alone, bird. Much as Wild Steel Bloom is sort of useful, I feel like we have enough where I don't really need to pick it. Get a little bit of sprint time down here. Maybe we'll save it until we're over there. But I feel like it's going to run out and we're going to be in the water, but if we go sprint over here, get to use it all the way. But also getting the frost oil recipe today. Big. It's going to be very helpful for our overall medley. Yup. Go. Guy is AFK in a very dangerous place to be AFK.
See you around. Be careful. For the
He's
Alliance.
lucky that, you know, I am not someone who will let him die, but there are 2 snake people that come after the battle, and I don't really know if I care about shooting them that much. Honestly, I could probably get this Orc Warrior killed if I wanted to. I'm not going to, but I could. I just want them to know that his life is in my hands. He's lucky I am not an evil person. So, in Felix, if you ever watch this, hi, I could have got you killed. Don't AFK here. Pretty much. Unless you're AFKing on the boat. I think you'd be okay on the boat, but right there is a bad spot to be AFK. Next wave should be in about 5 to 10 seconds. Maybe longer. Maybe 20 to 30 seconds. I lied. That was forever. Okay, we've defended him and I can't use the cannon anymore, so...
Can I help you?
This is where it's like...
Have a good one.
Why would you AFK here? Because there's 2 extras that spawn. Generally. Will they come over here? They will. Yep, and they go straight for the orb. See what I mean? I could have actually gotten him killed. If someone else comes to do this, and they don't care about, you know...
Do you ever feel like you're not in charge of your own destiny? Like you're being controlled by an invisible hand?
Joke is actually kind of meta, isn't it? Sea Fire Band, let's see. For me, I always like damage over health, so I'm probably gonna get rid of Jaina's Signet Ring. And a little bit more agility. Just one attack power. But it would be equal attack power anyway. Obviously, it might be better from a health standpoint to replace the Prairie Ring of the Monkey with Jaina's Signet Ring, but I am a DPS enjoyer. That's why I got the Excelsior boots. Alright. Let's go somewhere. Somewhere. Where is somewhere? Booty Bay? We're not going to Booty Bay right now. We'll set up for... Badlands. You can tell it's the end of the week. And it's been like a long one. My brain don't work no more. I think I'll just fly to Meniful Harbour and log out there rather than fly to Lochmadan. I don't think it's that much more of a flight, but yeah, I'm good. I'll log on to the other characters. I don't know how long that will take. It probably shouldn't take too long. Considering I've only been on Lena this week, and I don't think I've sent too much to other characters. Obviously the Frost Oil and the Elixir, but outside of that, probably not too much. Big Bat. Batman's. The Batman's. But yeah, honestly, that warrior going AFK there. He's lucky I'm me. Because usually, if no one's AFK in there, I will just leave, and those 2 extra serpents will come down and just attack things, you know? Which I'm assuming would be the guards, generally. But because he was there, me being me, knowing what I know, they're obviously going to attack him. So he's lucky.
I supply only the finest.
That would have been a dead warrior, perhaps. Like maybe he would have come back,
Hello.
but let's see. I mean, they're basically the same. We'll fly Fowslamar. Pretty sure I got all the quests in place anyway. Right out the Fowslamar. Now log out. Probably go have a shower after stream. Not that I smell or anything, I just want to wake up. Wake me up. We got a good amount of gold fawn as well today, so I think when I hit 42, even if I don't have a mount, I'm probably going to run around and do some herb gathering so I can get, you know, another 20 strong trolls blood for Francie. Bunch of lion strength. All that good stuff. But 42 also I want to do Fosric and at least Bagfira. Don't know about Tethys and Bangladesh. They might be 43, 44 kind of area. Flame snorting whelp. Sounds like an insult. You flame snorting whelp. Like, I get it. Like, they're snorting flames, you know, the flames come out their nose or something. I don't know. But calling someone a flame snorting whelp would be such a, like, dwarf insult, I feel. Probably how they got their name. A dwarf walked past one day and he's like, that flame snorting whelp. They're awesome. Lock Madame. Not gonna go pick up this question here. Oh, because I'm yawning and I need to deal with the other things so I can log out. Let's go ahead and log out of Lena right here. I like how big the radius is of this inn. So massive. And log into the other characters, see if there's anything good in the mail. Maybe not so good. Alia is pretty stacked on items. Because, you know, got some good shit in the bags, honestly. We'll probably have to visit the bank on Alia before we play her, but he will be played next week, so there's much of it. Garland, our latest finished character. Probably not going to have too much. Jungle Remedy away.
Greetings.
Off you go then. Guess we'll just put these up here. Yeah, we're keeping some Jungle Remedies on Garland for now.
Go with honor, friend.
I don't know where to put them. Alright, Countess. Need to get your ass whip out there. Just like chat, and then Countess is like, ah. Like, okay. Elixirs of firepower. Lots of silk and elemental stuff for little Grocket. Let us see.
Here there.
Do I have a gyro? Where is it? Yes. We go in hand in that quest when we go back. I'll put the firepower elixirs in here for now. So we don't have to see them.
Be good.
Rocket's inventory is a little bit booked, but got a little bit of time until we play him, so hopefully we can deal with it then. Rugen's actually clean. Like inventory wise, Rugen is one of the cleanest. Because we haven't been playing our beginners recently. Gyro's hiding up the... We don't need these anymore. We'll be able to make Nightscape.
Up with you.
With ya. Fancy. Games, I think. Do still have some. We did see some.
Talk to me.
Gyro out. Gonna be using it pretty quick. Got our second citron for our heavy mithril axe. We need 2 more of them. Hopefully we're able to find 2 more. True silver. Pretty much all I can fit. I got this. Yeah. Other than that, gonna have to wait until we play Frank. About who. Got a lot of turtle bisque for next time though, so that's good.
Be good.
That was one of the biggest things with Francie. We ran out of food. Friend. Might need to go to town. Don't have any banks, but guess I could sell items. See what we've got in our inventory. Don't know if I want to wear these. Too much. We are going to be wearing this though. That's a lot of intellect. Is it ugly? Yes. Yes, it is. We'll use this cape. Might as well put it on now. I mean, these are an upgrade. Not great, but it's an upgrade. Yeah, we can make a little bit of room in our inventory with that stuff. We went from blue braces to blue braces, so it's fun. It gave us like 400 extra int. Maybe not 400, maybe 300, but still. It's a lot. We had to do some more casts. Helpful. Finally, Baumer. Who probably just has the potions. We haven't made two. Nice. Alright. That's me done for today, and indeed for the week. I should be back Monday, and I should be here 5 days next week, as long as nothing truly drastic happens. So, we'll get Lena to 43, and then we'll start on Alia and see how close we can get to 44. Get Shadow Form. That's gonna be fun. Maybe. But I will see you guys when I see you. Hopefully less yawny. Have a good weekend and have a good night or day depending on where you are in the world. And I'll talk to you next time. Later.